Hello, welcome. Welcome back. Oh, look, I need to get a blanket. Welcome back to HSR. Last time my stream crashed twice. After streaming for 2 hours, it crashed. Streamed for additional 10 minutes, it crashed. And then I streamed again for an hour and it didn't crash then. But yeah. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash today. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. But today I'm gonna try and finish Amphorius. Yeah. We're gonna try doing that. So let's do this.
I know this is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you...
Please don't say that, Lord Finan.
Who the fuck are you?
It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Okay.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else.
We're going like
Ready,
Aquila
comrade? If all
stuff,
goes
right?
according
We're
to
gonna get
plan,
Aquila's
this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
fuck. Aquila's core flame.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnated as a
That
Titan?
would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Yeah, because I don't want to become a Titan.
Let's
Because
leave
I
the
did become a
emotional
demigod,
goodbyes for
right?
later. That'll
Became
give us
a
some time to
demigod,
figure
so,
out what we
like-
should be feeling at that time.
So I'll get
Besides, when we were
reincarnated as a
playing
Titan if some stuff happens.
Seal slammers.
What?
That bumping seal game. Didn't you teach me something back then?
Seal
Crack
slam.
the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10-12 time now. We can totally open the champagne. We'll win, dear fellow.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Okay.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Yes,
Thank you
I'll do
all
that.
for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
Going for 3 hours
I'm not
today.
the main
Hopefully I can
attraction
beat
today.
it in 3 hours. It took about like
Please
3
don't
hours
hesitate
to
cheer for Miss
beat
Hyacinth when she
5
arrives.
of the acts last time. And I don't know how long the rest of the acts are.
Hyacinth,
Or how many more acts. I
chosen
assume
daughter
there's
of the
10. I don't
sky,
think there'll be
the
more than
pride
10.
of the Twilight Courtyard.
Maximum 10.
She's not
So
just the
maximum
pride
5 more
of
acts.
Akuma,
Or 5
but
more
all of
parts of
Amphorius
Act
as well.
4. That's the
And
maximum,
furthermore,
hopefully. So I don't think there will be more than 10 in total.
While the
so I don't
Flame Chase
know.
journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the new world.
Yes. You
Warrior
better
from
write my name in the
Outlands,
history books.
Endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Yeah. I'm the demigod. I'm a demigod, bro. Wait, you're quite the flatterer, aren't you? Looks like you've mastered public speaking now. This one. It's funnier.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart.
Okay.
That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Hyacinth. Nah. And Cat, how many times do I have to fucking tell you? Stay off my goddamn desk. Get off. Get off. Cat, you take up way too much space.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Okay.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame
I'm
chase
drinking like,
journey.
I think like the HEB brand version of Sprite and it tastes terrible.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Okay.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer,
The entire planet will change,
you've
right?
witnessed the return.
Everything will still be the same, but like the bad guys will be gone. So like all the places that were like taken over will be like
It's your
full of
turn to
people
fulfill
again, I
your
guess,
duty.
and not as depressing. So like I
Please.
don't know how that's gonna go. after.
Guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Yes, hi, Cynthia. Okay. We gotta get up there. I gotta walk all the way over there or something. I'll fuck no. Gotta go on this platform.
Splendid
Right?
gods once walked the paths we walk.
Head to the fortress of Dome. I got something in the mail, and it was just that because it's something I got from the Boyo lab. I got a message from Shuyi. I need your advice. Are you sure about that? Don't take it with many a grain of salt. Damn. Good enough for me. You know my sister Hanya, don't you? She works in the Netherworld and is always on duty. I'd like to send her a gift. I'm not good at choosing gifts, so I'd like to ask for your advice. Fancy clothes, beautiful products, etc. Simple words of appreciation. This one. Yeah, she's pretty. But I'm bad at choosing such gifts. If there's nothing special with the gift, I bet she'll just take it and put it aside. Is there a more suitable gift for someone like my sister? Company. I don't fucking know. You can go shopping or watch an immersia with her. I never thought of this. I'll ask her. Thank you, Karma. Huaho's right to say that I need advice from someone mortal. Sorry, wrong word. I meant to say someone who lives in the mortal realm. Okay. And then friggin' Mo sent me an image. Hey, I would like to know what you do for work. It's my duty to know. Why'd you, what the fuck? I just sent a picture of me. That's not me. I didn't do anything. Why are you accusing me? This is you. Looks like it was you. So this is you too. What the fuck is what? What do you do for a living? Why is Mo's sending me all this stuff? Shadow Guard. So besides picking up trash and delivering courier packages, your job also involved supervising side crane operations? Where did you see that? How come I didn't see you? You cannot see me. I am everywhere. I could be in the trash can. So I'd like to remind you not to overlook your enemies who may be lurking in the darkness. Farewell. Farewell. Sorry, missed the full stop. Okay. This is... Damn. Okay. Well, let's just continue on with... I go zoom! We gotta get up there. Ascend. Hello, little shit. What's good, little shit? Okay. Okay. Let's
Thanks
go.
for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akivila jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy. This trailblazing expedition is about to end perfectly.
So full of energy, comrades.
I don't think it's gonna perfectly.
Seems
We
I
still
chose the
have the
perfect
fucking the other guy to deal with, right?
Bison,
Forgot his name.
it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the sky folk once the sun folk worshipped the sun. Our ancestors lived. They forgot that.
I don't need to
That's
hear your
why
chanting.
And I want to use the rainbow.
Yes, just summon the rainbow
Ancestors,
bridge already.
With the rainbow as your guide.
Just summon the rainbow bridge already. Okay, Katsu.
Oh, rainbow bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Yo.
Friends, let us soar together.
Okay. Demigods.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
Cat, you serve no purpose sitting there.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided.
The Chrysos War.
The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division
How much
was
more
between
to the
two
story
most
is there?
important sky tribes, the Sun Folk
'Cause it's
and
Act
the
4.
Rain Folk. And Seliosi's frustration towards the endless
No,
strife
'cause we're not
among her
finished
people
with
made her turn
Amphorius.
her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go to the end? Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she
There
still
was
could not end
another
Aquila, nor
character
bring back the core flame of sky.
from, I think, Amphorius.
Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Okay.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Okay. Let's proceed onwards. Poets speak of the sky through me. A chest.
Go melt it
Let's open up the
It's been so
the
long.
door that takes forever to open.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Another chest. Let's freaking go. I keep finding chest. Damn, this
Something's
place
not right.
looks scary.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is,
Yeah,
but all I can see is darkness.
yeah. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Okay.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution? Got it. Aquila's theme park. What's the
In any
appropriate
case,
resolution?
exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look.
Really conspicuous.
It's dark,
device,
so
bro.
watch your feet.
Okay. Okay. Let's go touch the conspicuous device or whatever the fuck. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came
The
before
on button? Dirt.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Okay. Let's go talk to NPC number 1.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect, but Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
Womp womp.
The
Cry
Rainfolk
about
will
it.
not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons
I
and
guess look like you
resist the malice
Rainfolk.
concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Man, fuck
Avoid
you.
the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It
Yeah,
seems a
who
little hard
does?
to
I
believe.
don't like rainstorms.
But we should write this clue down first.
Okay. Okay, hold up. Let me put my... There, okay. Okay, let's go talk to NPC number 2 right after we get that chest. Because that's a chest right over there. I want it. I got that chest. Okay, now let's go talk to NPC number 2. Hello, NPC number 2.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the Golden Cloud. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
Yeah.
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe, awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. People are truly ignorant. This blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. Yeah. Faith is a double-edged sword, capable of calming hearts and
No
corrupting
matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious which side won. The Resistance did nothing wrong.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Okay, let's do that.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Mark manifestation, management memory.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the Mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Oh, wouldn't this affect
Don't
Alchema?
worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchema's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by carefully anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Okay.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Okay. There's nothing over there. What the fuck? What the fuck is this place?
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Okay. This place is this place is something. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? Huh. There's definitely something. Definitely something. Okay. Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrows on the compass, and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path and the route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the routes. Use the select button to choose a specific ring and use the rotate button to turn it. When a route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. Tap the confirm route button to finalize your route. After confirming a route on the compass, a mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be added to the map according to the specified state of the compass.
Deep breaths.
What
and
the
find the way
fuck?
out.
Okay, do this? Do I do that? Do this?
I think this should be right.
Yeah, I think that should work, right? Okay.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey,
Yes.
careful.
What the fuck? Is that a boss? Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards it. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Man, why should I follow the weird Pegasus?
Legend
I don't wanna
has it
follow
that
the
the hero
Pegasus.
Seleuci was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus
How the fuck?
and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive,
Well, bro clearly
disappeared.
doesn't look alive, so I don't know if I...
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the
I've
case,
unfinished
there must
business
be a
with,
super strong
with
obsession keeping
the
it
gap
in one
between your
piece.
eyes. I don't fucking know.
Could it be some remaining bits of Selyosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of
Short ass.
Twilight's court.
Okay. Activate the floating platform. Oh, fuck. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to use restroom. I need to use restroom. Okay, guys, I'm back. It's like a little while. A little while.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of
Who?
the hero Celiosi.
Were you?
We
What?
have come to complete
Who?
her mission.
Okay, Space Anchor.
Another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
Oh no, shit.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
How the fuck were we supposed to do that exactly?
I understand now.
Just fucking kill it, murder it, you
Must
know.
have been tormented by pain for
Or shit.
so
I don't
long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity.
No, that's it.
Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide.
Hey, why are you talking
But
to
I
it?
can still heal your tenacious soul.
Bro
Please,
probably doesn't understand a thing you're
keep
saying,
holding on
or
to
fucking
what's
doesn't
left of
care
your
what the
will.
fuck you're saying.
and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Bro should have just smacked the pink red off of her already. Do we need to show mercy? Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking.
This battle can't be avoided. But we do not do this for destruction.
No, I do it for
We
destruction,
do
because
this
I don't
for
give a f.
salvation.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Okay. What? Twilight. All targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects while in the sunny day, the battlefield has the temperature effect. As start of any target's turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature damage dealt by allied targets, increased based on temperature. The
Lord
fuck?
Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide. And
Hey, that's
return to your
unfair.
senses.
That's unfair right there. Can I get a turn?
We can do anything!
Okay, we're just gonna keep burning and taking 200 damage every time we burn. That's just perfect. Yay.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I reforge all things.
Insanity. Receive divinity.
Yay. Lucha came in clutch right there. Lucha, you're about to die.
Dead return.
Kinda wish his burst healed, but whatever. I need the Herda to attack, so you know she can heal. Or not. Or not. Or just kill my entire team. You know, you can do that too. It's not like I cared, you know. It's not like I cared if I won or not. What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that?
Lord Solibus, please break
That
free from the
was-
control of the black tide.
This battle's rigged, not gonna lie. This battle I think is rigged, you know, yeah. Battle is rigged.
Let's try it this
okay.
other way. We can do it! You just don't
This.
trust me. We can do anything!
Okay, support.
Open
Blast.
sesame.
Locha, an
This
Axis
divine
burst,
power, I reforge all things.
and then the Herda burst.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Okay, bounce.
To the soul. Insanity.
Never seen perfection before.
Okay. I need Locha
I'll
to
see you
heal the Trailblazer.
Receive divinity.
Breathe
Repay.
over. Just you wait.
The bro enhanced. that's not fair. Okay.
It cannot come to pass.
Dude,
To the soul,
I'm
insanity.
about to die.
With this
I'm about to
divine
die again.
power, I reforge all things.
Because Locha's
Hopeless
dead.
as ever.
And I can't do that. Okay, bro's almost dead, dude. He's gonna kill my entire team again. He's almost dead.
Staying in sync?
There's no way Mem can solo him. No way in hell Mem can solo him, bro.
Lord
The
Solus,
fuck?
please break free from the control of the Black Tide.
If I can't do this, I'm gonna have to bring out Acheron.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Okay, I will bounce, use an Axa Burst,
With this
and then
divine
use
power,
this one.
I reforge all things.
Trust me. We can do
And then use
anything!
the Herda Burst.
Curiosity. Endless riddle.
Okay.
Nothing but a void.
Okay.
Open
This one.
sesame. Watch it crumble.
Okay. I'll support an Axis. Locha doesn't seem to be doing his job.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Repay. I underestimated you.
Okay. And then, yeah. So then the next time he attacks, he'll insta-kill my guys.
It cannot come to
Yeah.
pass. What's the matter? To the soul,
Okay.
insanity.
I won. Whoa, Jesus. Dude, that was hard.
It's over.
Solibus.
Hold your horses. You're actually speaking?
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Solibus. You're finally awake.
Mem, why do you look like you have scoliosis? I think Mem has scoliosis, chat.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl.
And if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna put you back under the
Celios's
Black Tide. So,
It is
I'm about
me,
to put you
Lord
back
Solus.
inside the Black Tide's cage. You
My
know?
name is Hyacinthia. And
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
it's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed.
How much do you know?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. Such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroic soul.
And my bat.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Bro, I got this.
Solibus. Let
Look, I'm a
go of
demigod,
them
okay?
And accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress.
Why is the final target when we still have one more core? Oh, no, I forgot. There was that other core flame that's over there in the other place that Cypher's protecting.
And attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something? Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Oh, man.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the Memo Sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Lady Lunavis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all.
Stream is running well today. Stream's running well today. Okay, open the chest. Okay. Man, I wanna fight Aquila. I wanna fight Aquila, bro. Which, maybe later I wanna go farming for some relics, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I want to farm for. Cause I still want to farm for Saber, but I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere near enough. I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere near close to having enough to fully max out her talents.
1,000 years.
And her boss is a boss we have yet to fight, so I can't farm for her awakening.
That there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
These are like the last two Chrysos heirs, aside from Cypher.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia.
Also Tribi.
You must have heard of
You're
these
forgetting
two
about Tribi, bro. It's gonna know Trian died, but we still got Tribi and Trinon.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Hey, why are you moving the platform?
Away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear.
Fuck you, Aquila.
We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Yeah, because I'm the god of time. Fucking know how that shit works, okay? Okay. Activate this.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn
Come, Aquila.
dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work?
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Man, how the fuck? Well, I definitely can't get over there. Yeah, okay. Let's go this way. Shoot. It doesn't matter if I break those because, you know. What you gonna do, bitch? You can't get me. Okay, this right here. I found one of these that was completely blank. So I had no idea how to fucking make it fully blank. So yeah. There we go.
If Cersei saw this puzzle.
Okay.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Yeah, well, we'll find a way to get on the other side first, you know. So, how the fuck am I gonna do that? Okay. I don't really see the point in that in why that's there when literally both sides lead to the exact same place, but whatever. Whatever. How the fuck do I get on the other side though? Well, maybe this actually, yeah. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Whoop. Okay.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Yeah, everyone's dead. I healed him a little bit. I should probably, you know, go find a place to heal. Because I need to heal. Because literally everyone's dead. Okay. And do this, that, and then that. There we go.
If Cersei saw this puzzle.
Yay. Now let's go this way. Okay, I want to find a teleport before I actually, or like one of the things before I actually fight anyone. There's none over here, that's for sure. Oh, there's a chest on there. Ooh. Oh. Can't catch me, Black Tide.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Because I can't go back. Actually, is there one over here? No, no, no. Okay. I'm just gonna go back and find a teleport thing so I can actually freaking heal. Because there was like none over there. View status effects by pressing U? Damn, okay. Let me do that. Man, I need to make my Anaxagoras build better. My Anaxagoras is the best built character on my team. I feel like he should be better. Because I just need his relics. But his relics are this. This is good. This is alright. This is terrible. This one's also mid. This one's good. And then this one's pretty good. So I just need better boot, or like better feet and better body. And then maybe a better hands, but I don't know. It's mostly a better body and better feet. But I also just need a full-on better build for the Herda. Because look at the Herda. 13 over 105. It's not even on her set. It's two-piece ice right now. Two-piece ice right now. And I don't have that. So yeah, my herd is terrible. But I'm also trying to have a farm for Saber as well, because Saber and the herd I use the same relic set. I don't have the thing. I need this. There we go. Run! Run! No! There we go. Okay. I should be good if I fight anyone, right? Okay.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command change, celestial mural.
Okay. It's now all stormy. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the black.
Is Aquila really that cautious? Does that hero's consciousness still
I
remain?
have no knowledge, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of Dark Cloud. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it?
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that, if you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
Of course. Now we have to go to the past. If the legend is a
There
lie.
must be a reason behind its falsehood. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Hyacinth, the memories surging here are even more intense. All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please witness history with me.
Okay. But before that, how much did I do? Probably nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. I'm barely an hour in and we're still on this one. Great. Just perfect. Man, that's what I don't like they're always really freaking long. Like each one is always so long, bro. It's been an hour and I'm still on the first one.
Have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Skycastra.
Can you not?
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sunfolk are facing off against Seliosi. Listen to the part of history. Stop listening and move on.
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all.
She was brimming with...
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Aquila has fled to
Hey,
the
I'm
other
glad
end
they
of the
gave
fortress.
me the
Let's
ability
chase after
to
them.
just stop it. I
Lunavis
didn't have
will
to
lead the
listen
way.
to all of that. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan, then we will make you understand that resist.
Okay, I'm fighting now. I'm back on auto.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. I have it under control. Nothing bloom.
We can do it.
These guys do a lot of damage.
Anything.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yo, 48,000.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Insanity.
Insanity. Hello, eyeball. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard...
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
Okay. We gotta go that way. We gotta go that way. And there's this thing. Da 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 This thing's pretty easy. So I'm right over here, right? So come over to here. Okay. That should do it.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our... Let's hurry on. Follow.
Yeah. Let's walk along the bridge that's colored in rainbow.
How are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis.
Guys,
I was
do you know what's
not all that
crazy?
certain.
As
even
of
the healers
recently,
lose
I got the sudden urge
will the
to
patients
watch more
repossess their hope for
Yuri anime. Like, I just recently rewatched Citrus. And I'm about to read the manga for Citrus. But yeah, I just got the sudden urge to watch Yuri again after forever. And then I just realized that, the next month is Pride Month. So like, damn, bro, that's like crazy coincidence right there. How I just, you know, just got the sudden urge to watch Yuri. Like a few days before Pride Month. Okay. Break you. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, this way. Run!
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Okay. Cool. Anaxagoras.
Go melt it down.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Let's hurry.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
Man, shut up, fat fuck.
Completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Okay. Cool. Let's go. Open the door. Okay, the door's open. I got the Janus.
Where did the Skyfolk go? After Seleucid challenged the god.
I don't fucking know.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Man.
Looks like we can't skip this fight.
Oh, hello, it's my
Let's
first
go
time
get them.
here. Yo, welcome.
It's another one of those devices
Welcome
that can
to
enhance prayer.
the stream.
I leave that to you, partner.
Today I'm gonna be hoping to finish Amphorius. Today. Well, at least what is here of Amphorius. Yeah, because I don't know how much is left of Amphorius after what we already kind of have, I guess. I don't fucking know. And then this will probably be my last. Did I just move it back? Yeah, I can just do that. Okay. So probably my last Honkai stream until probably July.
I suppose
Because that's when the fake collab happens. You're like halfway there. Yeah, I am. Titankin, that was corroded by the black tide. It
Before
seems
was
strong.
consumed
Yeah.
by madness, it must have
Well, I made
also
it halfway
faithfully
here
served the
last
time,
stream,
don't you
and
think?
then I kind of just did this, which took an hour just to do this. So like, God, I don't know how long it's gonna take me left.
No healer can heal all, especially faced
But
with
yeah,
souls
I
that
don't
are
know.
trapped deeply in the clutches of pain.
I just want to finish it this stream.
Granting it a dignified
Then my
end may
next
be the
stream
most
of
compassionate
Honkai will
act
be
of
in
all.
July when the fake collab happens. So I can go on a spending spree.
Nothing major.
Hoping to get E6
We can do it.
Saber.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Okay, this guy's bad news.
With this divine power, I
This guy
reforge all
is bad
things.
news.
Insanity.
That's a lot of health.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
New
void.
enemies deal SM damage.
Open sesame. Glimpse
Yeah.
unknown.
Yeah. I just know that my Locha might die.
Insanity.
Well, he's
With
almost
this
dead, so
divine
I
power,
should be able to.
I reforge all things. Bloom.
I've heard that the boss battle for this is good, I guess. I don't know. I'm just hoping the boss battle kind of surpasses Cocolia. That's what I'm hoping. Because Cocolia, by far, is my favorite boss battle, mostly just because of the music, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why I like Cocolia so much. It's just when when Firefly or Fire
But it's still a
Wildfire
cold start.
hits, it's just kind of
Something wrong
just-
internally.
yeah. Maybe it's not damage, but is missing an energy source? Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry. Let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slot. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always
Have you
been
heard
good.
of Proi Proi?
Let's look around
I
and see if there are any
have
mechanisms.
not. What the heck is that?
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Wow. That fuck over here just kind of... Is the theme song of an enemy in the near future? Oh, I see. I see. Well, I try to avoid like the music, I guess, from later on. Just because like, kind of like, in terms of this game, theme just like Kokolia's. Yeah. Yeah. 'Cause in this game, I like the music a lot. So like I just want to hear it hit while doing the story. I won't spoil it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Where do I go here? Let's come down here and punch it.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Yeah. That was easy. What? Is there still more? This one I got them all. Why are you telling me to come back here? What? Was I supposed to do something? What? Down here. Oh, there's one down here. I didn't even know there's one down here. The fuck? Okay. Chopin.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Yeah. Okay, move. Let's do this. I wanna fight. What? I wanna fight Aquila.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Okay.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Upward. Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Could it be that they, too, were unable to break through the heavens? It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing recollection,
Okay.
Oh, daughter of dust.
Stop listening and move on.
Aquila has left, heroes.
Man, don't do that. Okay. We go this way. We got fat fuck, and then we got little shit. We got little shit right over here. What the fuck? Little shit. Oh, there you go. Little shit. Okay. You move. There we go. Chest. Let's freaking go. There's enemies right there. I almost hit them. That would have been bad. Poet's Dill Warmth?
Seliosi is
What?
such a mighty hero. Yet
How
her
will she
partner,
Seliosi
who must have
these
walked with her
nuts?
to pass on her bloodline,
No.
was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
There's so many Januses here, or whatever the fuck you call them. Giannis's. Or whatever the fuck. Man, I don't know what the fuck to do with these garment makers. There's a chest, which I can't get over there, because the platform is currently unavailable. Fuck you, platform. Platforms are never available, bro. Where the fuck do you think you're
They
going?
soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too.
Let's hurry.
Since you've made your decision, I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Okay. Okay. Let's walk along the Rainbow Bridge. Or not. We're not. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Okay. Okay, let's bring back this goddamn bridge because, you know, fucking over here is being a fucking asshole. Whatever. Okay. I turn it this way. Go up, or go down here. Turn. Oh, what? I can do that, but I want the chest, so. Do that, or no? I don't do that. I go up here. Turn this one. Right there? No. Try that one like that. No. This. Okay, so it has. This one has to be right there. Oh, it has to be. But where else would this go? Oh, there we go. I didn't even notice that. So yeah, we do that. There you go. Got it.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from...
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so...
Talent and rigorous...
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubborn.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Okay.
A god slayer
This shit's
can tell the
this shit's
state
big.
of their
Holy
prey
fuck.
by its sounds.
Well, fuck.
The
I need to go up there.
I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Okay. Going upwards, but I can't look up properly. I want to look up.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
He will
That
eliminate
sword
this
you
Titan.
wield.
Let me put in my other earbuds.
Seems familiar.
Okay.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
We've made it to the top.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years.
Ooh,
Without
1,000 years.
Lunabus and I might have dissipated.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Peak coming up in
Do they
15 minutes.
continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Also, so like one thing about the new character Cyrene that's kind of getting leaked right now. Yo, you're almost at peak. Hell yeah, yeah. But yeah, about freaking Cyrene. People, of course, people are saying like she's gonna be 5-star, which more than likely she is. I just don't want her to be 5-star, so I'm just gonna hold it to myself, and just you know kind of make tell myself that she's gonna be 4-star, just because of her design right now. And people are saying it's an NPC design, dude. I like her design. That's the whole reason why I want her to be 4-star, because if they make her 5-star, they're gonna completely rework her entire design, because her current design looks like 4-star, and I just really like how she looks now. I don't want her to change. That's why I want her to be 5-star. So I'm probably gonna find some mod out there or something that changes her appearance. But yeah, whatever. I just wanted to get that off my chest.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
Okay.
Embark on this final lesson in history.
Let's go! Okay. I'm probably gonna die, though. Not gonna probably gonna die. Within the first, 2 seconds or something. I don't fucking know.
Cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new
I didn't even know Mem's burst gives you a crit damage boost. I did not know that.
The dead return!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Thanks, Zagreus. Get your. Oh, I was just about to say, get your burst already.
Reforge all things to the soul.
Okay.
Open sesame.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
9,000 damage on X. Are you serious? And
It cannot come to pass.
everyone's dead. It appears everyone's dead.
Soul. Insanity.
I don't think that's good. I don't know if an Anaxa can clutch this, bro. An Anaxa might be able to clutch. Yeah, an Anaxa clutched. Okay, good. But I don't know if they'll revive my characters. They better. Or oh, they said Losha can continue battle. Okay, yeah. Okay.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment
I swear
and
the new
terror will
enemies are
soon
too
end.
much. Yeah.
Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I
Yeah.
can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe,
I dropped a
Hyacinthia.
couple frames, but I should be fine.
The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Okay. I got narrations of the clouds and snow. Yay. Okay, let's make it cloudy.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught.
Listen to Hyacinth's summary, witness the true history of
Celiosi's victory. The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans.
I'm glad they're now giving the option to like kind of like shorten down the dialogue, I guess.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay
Because there's way
gods.
too much backstory and story, and I don't really want to know everything about the fucking history of
She
Emporius.
failed to sever the cycle of karma.
Like, not like every single fucking detail.
Humanity's hearts.
So I'm glad they're giving you the option to kind of like summarize it or like kind of just not go through it, I guess. I don't know.
Drive out
Give
the
me that here.
gods, celestial mural. The oppressed old Celiosi.
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance
Okay, we have one
was
more.
met with ruthless betrayal.
We have one more side.
Her deep love for humanity was
The turn of dawn. And
Also,
dusk,
less black screen, but
commanding
more
the
white
celestial
screens now.
globe.
Yeah.
Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Yeah, where are you going? Where are you gonna go?
Look, everyone! Oh,
Are those
Yes. Those are.
Celiosi? And then,
Mm-hmm.
if
Okay.
this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go, just as Celiosi once did.
Okay. Hyacinthia. Let's
Celiosi had
this.
abandoned. The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand?
Okay. Okay. That looks very scary, but whatever. I have to have Hyacinth, which actually is very good because Hyacinth's a better healer than Locha. So it's actually kind of a win-win right here. I kind of made the mistake of not pulling for Hyacinth, but I pulled for Herda E1. I pulled for Herda E1, so now I have E1 Herda instead of Hyacinth, and I feel like I should have pulled for Hyacinth, but I don't fucking know.
Is that
I won two 50-50s in a row, so I doubt I'll win a
Great
third 50-50,
Celiosi,
so yeah. I don't know.
I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophet.
There's only like two characters in this game that I want to E6, which is Silverwolf and Saber, which Saber I'm already gonna E6 because am I crazy for having 54 characters? God damn. I don't know how many I have. I don't know how many I have.
You are no different from the rest. You were
I have every
once one of
4-star,
the
that's for
fallen.
sure. Like,
Did you ever rise
rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
I have 40 characters in total.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall.
Yeah, I want to E6 Silver Wolf because she's my favorite character in the game, and then I am going to E6 Saber because I'm going to spend a hell of a lot of money on that collab because she's probably not going to come back, and I want her E6.
Did not.
And I want her Lycone and fucking Archer's Lycone.
Calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only
Chat, I think I'm
burning gold
cooked.
can purify your sins.
Casual mode it is.
Wait, Lady Celiosi, please grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light.
Hyacin better carry me with her good
This
healing, bro.
earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when, because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
I don't think I'm pulling for
I
Saber
must
since I
kneel
want
before
Sunday
you,
E1 S1
begging
and
for a
Finon
chance
E2
at life.
S1. But
I
once they
need
go
to
away, I'll
prove
try
that
and pull the
mortals
collab
are
banners.
capable
Yeah.
of
I
redemption.
don't really care about any of those characters. It doesn't really matter because it's not like because Saber is a part of a completely different pity system. It's not going to be linked with the main pity system. So I'm going to be building for Treeby. I'm hoping to lose on Cypher's banner to Zila, so then I'll have a guaranteed Treeby. So then I can get Treeby, and then I can just spend money on Saber.
Willing to risk everything
But yeah,
yet to gain.
because
Tell me,
there's no use in building pity for
what
Saber,
kind of miraculous
because
bet is
you know
that?
it doesn't work like that. I guess because it's on a different banner. I don't know.
It's simple.
I just want her because I'm a
Celiosi.
big Fate fan. I'm not a big Fate fan, but I am a
Should you
Fate fan, I
grant
guess.
me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and let. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From
I'm just
now
wondering
on,
what the event is gonna be. I know like there's gonna be the normal. I'm more excited for Archer, not gonna lie. Yeah, Archer is pretty cool. You get him for free anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm gonna get his Lycone just because. Why not?
When that time comes,
But I just want
I'll
Saber
take
just
pleasure
because
in mocking these mortal
she's
children
limited.
on how
I guess.
their progenitress
I don't know.
sold their
Mono Quantum
unborn
coming back for me. Yeah. I don't know. I like Archer's skill because I think he can use it as much times as he wants. Well, as long as you have skill points. I think that's how the skill works. Saber's E6 makes you be able to use her burst multiple times, I think. Back to back. That's why I want her E6.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life.
I want Silverwolf because she's
should be
good with
spared
them.
on Celiosi's
Collabs are
whim.
ultra limited. Yeah. We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there is a trace of compassion left in her. We must not yield to her scorn.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws.
I don't know.
Even so,
Because, like, you never know if there's ever going to be another collab at some point in the future. I want Genshin to do another collab. The last collab was Aloy, and that sucks. Zenless has not yet to do a collab, but they just came out.
Lady Lunabis, tell me.
But I'm hoping Honkai does another collab sometime in the future. I just wonder how the story is going to go for the collab. I wonder how they're going to meet the servants. I don't know how that's going to work.
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective.
It looks like the collab will take place around Tanakani, though, from Saber's like splash art.
Words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command,
or promotional art, I guess.
It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
Honkai Impact, they're collabing with other Hoyo games. Yeah. Because they added Official, which... So the thing with Honkai Impact 3rd, I stopped playing it because of... I kind of lost my account due to the whole link your MiHoYo account to Hoyoverse. I wasn't playing around that time, so I wasn't able to link my account in time, so then I lost my account. And I had Official. I had Official on that account, so I'm mad about that. And then on my new account, I tried getting Sparkle. I failed at getting Sparkle because the gacha sucks. I hate the gacha. It's too expensive. You hardly get anything to pull for on the banners. Like, you hardly get any of the gem thingies. And then I don't fucking know. It just takes forever. So yeah, I only have the Sparkle like support thingies. I don't know what you fucking call them. Like the little cards that you put on the characters. I only have Sparkles of those. Because I think you get them for free.
Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later. The past
It's like I feel like you have to finish the entire story to get a single temple. Or something, I don't fucking know.
This world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive.
The only games I play right now are HSR and ZZZ. I play all three games. I play ZZZ less. I don't know. Zenless is my least favorite game from the Hoyoverse. The combat's weird. It has barely any characters that I like. There's like a few characters that I like, such as Evelyn, Bernice, Ellen. I like Lighter because of his voice actor. Is my favorite voice actor of all time. And Polkra is my favorite character in the game. Those are like the only characters I like in game in Zenless.
Has proven once again.
I don't really like any of the other characters.
Journey itself
and the combat's alright. I don't know. The story is alright. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of Zenless.
But it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity.
But Honkai, on the other hand, it's my favorite game. I really like Honkai.
We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir.
I was there when it first got announced. I was like, man, this shit's fire.
Bring you the answer to your question.
But we're getting a new Honkai game, like Pokemon or something like that. I don't fucking know how it's gonna work.
And humanity
it looks boring, not gonna lie, so I'm probably not gonna play it often. I'm gonna play it live on stream when it comes out, but like, that's about it.
Deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Okay.
Hyacinth.
Yeah.
Yes. Solibus? Lunabis?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We're going to fight. HSR is my comfort game.
Give me your strength.
Yeah.
I've made my decision.
I think I like Honkai Star Rail because Persona is like one of my favorite games, specifically Persona 3 Reload. And it's a turn-based RPG game, so it's like this kind of just the same type of combat. I don't know. So that's what I guess I like it a lot more. I don't know.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will
One
challenge
thing I don't
the
like is how
skies
freaking
once
long
again.
it's getting. Dude, Eurillo and the Lafu were so short. And then now Penacony was super long, and then now Amphoreus is even longer than Penacony probably. But I don't know.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness
Okay.
of humanity.
Cutscene. Peak has come. Yes. Peak
Avatar of
has
Sky.
come. Ooh. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the
Oh man,
strength of
gotta
those
sit
who
properly
pledged
in my
to save
chair.
the world.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Human tenacity is boundless.
Restore.
Protect life.
Yeah, she's a really good
And
healer
I'll
because
give
of
you
that.
what you need.
Because of that.
I'm just a frail scum. Insanity. To the soul.
I'll support you. Lock in. Yeah, I'm locked in. Feels like it's been a while since I fought a boss, but I don't know. Attack multiple enemies targets at the same time to quickly reduce. Okay, yeah.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth. With the will of the
Huh.
flame chase, triumph over the gods.
Yeah, well, it seems like I died.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Yeah, it seems like I died, chat.
Protect life.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dude.
With the will of the triumph
1
of the
HP, dude.
gods.
1
Respect
HP.
the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Insanity. To the soul.
Last boss was Pollux. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it hasn't been that long. I don't know. Pollux was pretty easy to beat, though. Well, kind of. Kind of. I think I only died once, but then I kind of didn't really do it properly. I don't fucking know. I'm going to have to do that. That's what I did on Pollux. I'm just not skilled enough. Or just not strong enough, I guess. I don't fucking know. So I'm just gonna have to do that.
Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
It's not like it's really gonna infect anything. I'm just fighting a boss. It just makes the boss a bit easier.
Look, with this divine power.
Dude, I have not played this game in slow motion. I'm, you know what? Fine. I'll play this battle without the speed on. I always like having the speed on just because I feel like it just goes so slow.
Tenacity is beyond your
Why does it go so slow? It's not even like, it's not even like freaking normal speed. It's just going slow motion. It's not even going fast. It's going slow motion. That's what's happening.
Straight to the soul.
The latest weekly boss was Fei Xiao. Yeah, I fight Fei Xiao a lot because I kind of needed her. I kind of needed her for other bosses. But I think this boss is what I need for Saber, I believe. Yeah, I think this is the Saber boss. Because I wanted to pre-farm for Saber, but I can't because I haven't beaten the boss yet.
I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
I will strike down the full sun!
To a whole new world.
Dude, it's so weird playing this game this slow. I don't know why. It's just so weird.
Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Rage against the dying
Is this
light.
how it feels to be in sync?
I use highest skill.
Protect all life together.
Together, we can do anything.
With the will of the Flame Chief, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Break's over.
Holy shit. Yeah, I know. I know.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
You
Okay.
too will be cleansed with gold!
Damn. Oh man. Cutscene.
Quick, behind me.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Dude.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Okay. I can't use her skill.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
I'm gonna pause it real quick and then mess with this. I'll lower the sound effects, and then the voices a little bit more. Like that.
I've nothing left to say. Look, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all
Let me actually lower the voice a little bit more. There we go.
things.
Dude. Oh fuck. Okay.
Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul.
Goddamn.
All at once, curiosity. Endless riddles. The answer is nothing but void. The door to a whole new world. Face the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
It's refreshing hearing the slow voice lines. Yeah, I don't know. I find it weird. I just find it weird hearing these voice lines.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh man.
Titan! Melt into nothing!
Holy fuck.
Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now?
I don't-
Seleuci condemned
I don't
humanity,
think so.
casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling.
So we got the core flame.
Warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Yeah.
Look, over there.
Time Priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Okay. How the fuck? Go this way? Okay. We gotta get over to that thingy. I don't know why there's just a random, like, that there. I don't know how we fucking cross it.
Is trembling.
The device is too old. It might not work.
Out of time, we have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Or an X.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh man.
The prayer power.
No!
Core flame obtained. Yeah.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
Yeah.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Okay, let's go. This way. R.
It worked. Let's go.
Okay.
Finan, Aglaia is...
I know. I No.
The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Okay. Holy fuck.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? The mural's control over the weather was severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below, or so I hope.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Okay.
As long as we can make it out of here.
Let's go. Loser. Okay.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing.
No shit.
A misstep could lead to a fall.
The door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand. You do have a knack for saving the world.
Run! There's a ringing in my
Don't
ear.
fall behind.
Huh? The platform is just ahead.
Listen, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Okay. Oh, it's flashing.
It's getting even more unstable.
Okay, now I have
We're
to do
almost
this.
there. The end is
A west wing compass.
Yeah, okay. We have
We're out of time.
we have to do the bridge. Or not. Or are you gonna do the bridge?
It worked.
Okay.
The core.
Okay. Yay, I didn't have to do the bridge.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Yes. We're ascending. Why are we ascending? Aren't we supposed to go down? What? I thought we were in the sky.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Okay.
Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
It's for a reason. Holy fuck.
The Titan. Their core flame has already.
They
Could this
fell.
be Saliosi?
Holy shit. Okay, where bro looks like he's about to fucking, I don't know, eat my ass. Okay. well, that happened.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
Bro's about to eat my ass two different
Core
ways.
flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
I have it under control. Look, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to
Dude, I have not heard the
all
full
things.
voice line. I just...
Gentle
Damn,
storm.
that's wild.
I'll make you come back to your senses. Lady Saliosi.
Impressive. This is what you like. Trust me.
Together, we can do anything.
Why are you targeting Anaxagoras? Bro gained another tentacle. Well, that's not good. Okay, I will support you.
As you can see, sink into insanity. Straight to the soul.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Please calm down.
Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul. Look, the show has begun.
Okay. Where's my mouse? There it is.
With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Curiosity is a dangerous, endless riddle, but the answer is nothing but a void. Still as hope, the door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Remember that.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul.
Oh man.
Ancestors,
We must bring light to these dark times!
Holy shit.
with just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Your flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Okay.
Hero of the sky, awaken!
All at once, you've just got to expand your thinking.
So tiring. Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul.
Okay. This should kill him, right?
With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Or not? Okay.
Curiosity.
Okay.
Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. Trust me.
Together, we can do anything.
One.
What's wrong? Never seen
crap.
perfection.
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
Sorry guys, I thought someone knocked on my door.
The first and only god that dawn may go
of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Hey. Okay. What happened?
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
You know, look at that. Look at that. Cipher. What did you find?
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the
We can
dawn
finally
device.
leave Enforius. Yay, let's go.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you.
Cipher changing
Without
her
your
voice.
care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Soul.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me.
I don't know how Edo Star's final battle is gonna compare to that.
One last thing.
But we'll have to wait until we get to Edo Star.
Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
Is that a cat boy or cat girl? It's a cat girl. Like, bruh.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak.
This cat girl has a katussi, bro.
For it concerns the fate of our holy city.
We're just.
Below my feet.
Oh, boy, no.
What?
I already
Fate
can't
of the
wait for
city's
Full Point
people.
X, though.
Is
Yeah.
that serious?
Yeah.
I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
That's why we need to leave Enforced right now.
Announced.
Yeah. We need to leave Enforced right
Prophecy
I ain't trusting shit after
arrived.
Felix, bro.
My mission has concluded, and I shall return
Well, this is a cat girl.
to silence.
She's like a granny or something. I don't fucking
The
know.
prophecy of
She's
Genesis.
old as fuck.
The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
She's also like a demigod.
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
People speaking over the still image of a cat girl
The
peak
Dawn
gameplay.
device, the miracle
Yeah.
of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Yeah, that's just how it works, you know.
Wait,
it's a
did he just
CG.
say
It's a CG
next
of
300
Cyphera.
years.
Yeah. Well, you just like kind of you missed peak gameplay. That's what.
The deadline
No.
the Sky Father set
Like a few
for
minutes ago, we were at peak gameplay, but now we're at
lacked the
a dying chaplain.
to carve the
We're watching a chaplain die
city's new
while a cat girl steals his shit.
hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this.
Man,
heavy
I should
burden
find a
for
way
you.
to ditch my
I'll
little
address the
sister.
fallout of your
Bruh.
Is that right?
Leave her on the side of the road.
Everyone in this
This
world
cat
is
girl is more
unique in
relevant
their
than
own
most
way.
people think. Yeah. I don't know.
My moment to be a hero
I don't know.
has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud.
I know she's a demigod.
Sure, the story's been slightly
Um,
embellished, but
I know she's.
every word of it is true.
She's still shit.
These are secrets that
She's
must
done
remain
things without people knowing,
undisclosed.
and I'm proud for her.
I've never shared
Yeah.
them with anyone.
She's stolen a bunch of
Not even
stuff from people without them
Bartolos.
knowing. That's for sure.
You should feel incredibly honored to
Can
be
you
the
not-
first to hear this.
Can you stop looking at me? Don't look at me like that.
Unfortunately,
All right. You
you
fucking
can't
killed them.
clap or comment
Is the
right
cat girl
now.
breedable? Possibly.
That's beside the point.
I'm gonna try getting into
Getting
cat
to
girl,
spill the secret
but
I've
like
been holding
I'm
in
kind
for
of I don't know.
1,000 years.
I do want her, but I kind of wasted my luck on getting E1 hurt up, so I'm probably not gonna get her.
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip up for you to witness the switch of the core flame.
She has
You'd
cunty
follow me all
poses.
the way
Yeah.
to the Nether Shore.
Yeah.
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path.
I need to change my stream settings to make it to where it accepts any like message. Not after 3.3, no, I think. Lol.
3, 4. Wait,
Yeah.
what's going on? Your leader kindness isn't here.
Yeah, I need to change my
Could she be
stream
plotting
settings
something
to where it
else?
accepts any message.
Ah,
Because
such
if a message
hassle.
has like any remote like weird
everyone's
sus
safety.
word,
I might as well
then
check if you're carrying anything
then it kind of gives me a notification to like either show it or hide it. And I'm tired of clicking show all the time. So I'm gonna try you know, fixing it. Yo, we can add the song to the Astral Express now. Let's go. But yeah, I'm gonna try and fix the settings with that. And then just, you know, just have it filter racial slurs, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Who came up with
That's all I
this
don't really want in my chat. It's just
It's
racial
got more
slurs.
pockets than it needs.
I'm sorry,
Nobody
Lil.
wears this style anymore.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really care what people say in my chat.
Back in
It's
the
just
days when I
annoying
was
when
doing
I have to
honest
keep
work
clicking
for the
show.
Gold
So I need
Weaver.
to fix my
I
freaking
saw my fair
settings.
share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
I don't
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
Okay.
Let
Let's go over
me
here.
take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks.
Is the real question is right now, you know,
What the
is
seamstress can do
Cyphera's
with her divine
thighs
authority.
thicker than Topaz's?
She sees right through people. With that
That's the real
golden thread
question
of
right now,
hers,
bro.
Beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Okay.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped.
Stop getting all horny
By
for
any
the knife.
standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed,
Hey, little
you
bitch.
could have been guarding Akama, securing a
What the
stable
fuck you doing?
income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Huh. No trace of kindness.
I don't know.
Is
They all
she
use the
hiding
same
too
model.
well?
Well, I don't know.
Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Hey. I'm playing as Cypher. Let's go. Let's go. I get to do this. I get to do backflips. Land like that. Let's freaking go, bro. Let's go.
Cat and mouse time!
Yeah, she can turn invisible. I forgot about that.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver.
I forgot about the Flame
Whatever
Reaver,
your
chat.
name is.
I completely
Look
forgot about the
at
Flame
you,
Reaver.
Sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
I do her idols. Okay. Can you stop breathing?
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds.
World bearing Titan.
Must take back.
Okay, so he's after
Little thing.
he's
I've
after
got you
the
all
that.
figured out.
He's after the core flame. Of course he is.
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh?
Well, too bad you
No
ain't getting those
wings,
core flames.
No allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with
No,
Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Oh, I was so shocked.
Have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claw, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their
What you gonna
feet.
do? Bro's
They've
just
got the
standing over there.
stamina to match.
Man, look at this little bitch, bro. Little bitch right here. Little bitch. And let me see a little bitch. Let me see a little bitch. Look at little bitch right there, bro. Okay.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
What the fuck?
You can't get rich by waiting.
Can you not do that? Can you not just... Can you not do that? Okay, look at her ass. God damn. The little strap thingy is holding up her ass. It's just kind of just okay. That's funny. Okay. Flame Reaver, what the fuck do you think you're gonna do? You're just up there. You're not doing shit.
Cat and mouse time.
You can't see me now, I mean Flame Reaver. I'm invisible.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
God damn. Flame Reaver observing. He's just observing. Yeah. Damn.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Creation. Nah.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
She laughs like she is high in something. Yeah.
I'm gonna speed up.
She
Don't
does.
get left behind.
She always
Just
takes
in
like
time to take a
in like every sentence she takes very like she just
Don't tell
takes
me they
breaths all the time. Every sentence she just takes breaths.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just.
She's like
Wait around a
that's just how she talks. I don't know. Okay.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you.
I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders.
But hey, fairness is my thing.
That's her normal self, though. So
Fairness,
unhinged.
fairness, and
Yeah.
fairness.
You want the Dolo's profanity.
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Loser.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
This part's kind of stupid, not gonna lie.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
Yeah.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to
Stop
back off
complaining,
anytime
Cyphera.
soon. Well then.
Just suck the
Guess
Flame
I'll just
Reaver's
have to lead
dick,
it
and
somewhere
then, you know, everything will be fine. Okay. If you go higher, you're gonna get to a point where, you know, the Flame Reaver is just gonna be like, hey, yo, what's up? And then you can't leave. Her laughs. She got that goofy out laugh. Damn, bro. Run! Run! Get this thing. Pause.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think
The
about
mouth.
stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the
It sounds
general
like those
reward?
laughs the cringy video hoes do on TikTok,
Doesn't
and
even
that
matter. You'll never guess whether
then
I'm
they try to
lying
be
or telling
extra
the
quirky. Yeah.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Well, she's running from someone, so too bad.
Did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Okay. Run across the chain, the giant
Deliver.
chain.
You better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Whoa! 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 What the fuck? Get out of my way! Bro, imagine putting boxes here in the past, back when this place, you know, was actually just a door and there was actually something over here, just blocking off the doorway. Who does that? Why the fuck are you doing that? Like, bro.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? Unlimited Blade Works, the collab that's happening in like a month or so.
I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles.
And what's the
Fate.
Flame Reaver trying to accomplish here, bro?
Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world.
Imagine using the word
If I'd
a
given up and played
scoundrel.
along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
Nuh-uh.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow
you're
heir
not
to the
going
divine
anywhere.
authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Okay, now we're fighting Flame Reaver.
I've been
It's just
around
Cypher,
for over
Cypher, Cypher,
1,000
Cypher.
years,
Let's go.
And I've never met anyone who can match
Fighting the
my
Flame Reaver,
speed.
Cypher, 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 and Cypher.
Until now. But
Okay.
speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
I'll take it on. Come to me.
All will one day till I return to the Great Tree.
I can summon as many clones as I need.
Come to me.
Found me. Our cute plate with enough believers. Lies become reality.
Return to the Great Tree.
Fishy. This. Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Okay, phase 1 done.
Is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as
Yeah,
impressive
Cypher's
as
thing
I
is like
thought.
true damage, right? That's what she does.
So I can come to me.
Pretty sure.
I'll take it on.
Found me. Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become
She's slow.
reality.
Oh, voice line is great. I don't know. Let's see. Well, I can't really use her ult because I'm probably gonna kill him before I get
I've
the
played
ult.
with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Is eternal.
See you around.
Okay. Well, shit. Huh.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Her ult accumulates damage and deals true damage for ult. Yeah. I know Cyphera's whole thing is true damage. 1,000 years ago at Dawn Cloud.
To all citizens of Akama.
Okay, another one of these,
First,
bro.
let us off, but citizens do not greet, and that.
She got
They said
blitzed
the
or
prophecy
bitted.
had
What?
the eternal night
Blitzed?
is
Baited? Oh yeah. Okay, I was like, what?
Skyfather's love.
Citizens, our
She's still laughing.
the light of the
Yeah. Yeah. She's legit tweaking.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
By the way, is she coughing up golden blood? Yeah, I guess, you know, that's she's a demigod, so I guess maybe her blood is gold or something. I don't fucking know.
Petty change.
Or just Amphorians have fucking
Was
golden blood or
quite
something.
literal after
Because, you know, gold. Why not? Golden blood, yes.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity.
They're special demigods.
Apology.
Yeah.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then,
I gotta go back to Paniconing and find all the stupid birds. And then I also gotta find all the freaking nymphs here as well. Right? It's gonna take so long.
You see,
I don't even know how many nymphs I found.
you were so good at breeding hearts. My fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just one. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
Now all we have is Treeby, Trian, Hyacinth, and Phanon. Those are literally the only Chrysosairs left alive so far right now. You know.
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief.
Trian, Aglaia, and Cypher.
At least I did something.
Yeah. Those are all dead.
For the flame chase.
Those three are dead. And Castris and Anaxa. Maide is technically dead, but no, Maide is probably just gonna come back because it's Maide.
Say something.
Literally everyone's dead. Then we already, like, last stream we got introduced to Cyrene. Kind of. She was in a thing with Phanon, like the Phanon cutscene. What's up? Yeah, Trian was my favorite Tribios also. So, like, yeah. I kind of didn't really witness her die because that's the part of that part of the story I kind of skipped past. I didn't stream about that part and I skipped past it. So
Unsung hero of Emporius.
So I kind of just skipped past friggin' Trian dying. And Axa's actually dead. Castris is now a demigod of the underworld. Yeah.
You betrayed the world. And in exchange,
And Axa is just like, just put his hand up
humanity
and then just faded away.
more years of life.
Like, Anaxa is becoming a titan, I'm pretty sure. Castra's having more friends in the underworld now, though. Just wait until the end of 3.3. Yeah. But I think, like, Anaxa is becoming a titan, right? Then that's what he was, like, thing was? I'm not sure.
If there were a lie so brilliant
Well,
that
shit.
it could fool everyone,
wouldn't it simply become the truth?
What the
Lies
fuck?
will always be lies, Cyphera.
Is this because the skies just got destroyed? Is this what?
Noble than the truth.
Is that because of us? That happened because of us? Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight. Hyacinth, what happened?
Word flame in my hand. It's trembling. The word Finan? In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one
He's
message.
going away now.
The Dawn device is extinguished.
Who's responsible for this?
I don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Yeah.
Finan, I feel something too.
He senses that as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
It was just a precaution. It's, not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing
Akuma
I
is
can
cooked
do
now.
for the people down
Yeah,
there.
Akuma is cooked.
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying? We'll go with you. It's the fastest way. There must be another way. You're staying? Question mark?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the recluse steps of the frenzy dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water reveal the way. Look at that. It's Hyacinthia, bro. Hyacinthia right there. See Hyacinthia. Cat, that freaking hurt. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the sky folk will mend. Whatever the fuck. Lady Tribia's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay, Karma. Or we can't stay, Karma and I. We have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Probably will. I'm sure the two of you would get along
I
wonderful.
can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing
We're
moments.
getting 5-star March 7th. I'm just calling that. Before the end of M4 is, March 7th will become 5-star. And you, Hyacinth? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Bye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Oh man. A few days ago in Akuma's Twilight Courtyard. But why are we going back to the
Miss
past now?
Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes.
She will
Finan
get
has
stabbed
already set
first
the
in
date for
order
her
to get a
departure.
5-star. It's a
As a
HSR
descendant
tradition.
of the Sky Hero, I must prepare
Yeah.
myself and carry this responsibility.
Yeah. Well, she's turning ice. It's like The whole thing is,
What about
after
this new Twilight
when they
Courtyard?
found her, when they found March 7th, she was in ice, and when she came out of the ice, she had no memories. But I think now that she's back in ice, when she comes out of the ice again, she will have regained all her memories, and then that'll turn into a 5-star, and she'll know her real name and stuff like that. And yeah,
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
or they might just do an off-screen Fugueway kind of thing. Well, it wasn't really like off-screen kind of, but it was kind of just random, not gonna lie. Because the whole thing with Ting Yun, she kind of just snapped her neck, disappeared, turned into Infantilia, and then the next time we see Ting Yun, she's Fugueway instead of a test tube, and then nothing really happens. Her real name will be April 8th. Perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treby.
Yes, April 8th.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that will be perfect. April 8th.
I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa,
Her real
was
name, yeah.
personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So
Yes.
I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Just fucked Clementine again.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of
Pillars
of the world.
We seek
your divinity.
to mend the rifts that fill our bodies with blood of till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Okay, let's hold this. Okay, now we need the other core flame. Where's the other core flame? Where'd you put it, Cypher? Like, kind of didn't really tell me that. You kind of just said it's safe. It's safe, yeah. But where is the core flame exactly, Cypher? Because we kind of need it. You know, we kind of need that because the world's about to end and shit like that or something. I don't fucking know. Shut up.
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Look at fat fuck just sitting there.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akuma is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see.
Okay, well this one's different. It's
After
gold.
all
Why is it
these
gold?
long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set the...
An age where heroes rise. An age where flame...
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Man.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Okay, now we're magically on the floor again. The sky is
Akuma's
burning.
dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky? Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
We need the final core flame. The unexpected is always part of the journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures looks like they've turned transparent.
Never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe.
Hopefully, but I don't know the fuck Cypher has it.
That Miss Cypher will do everything in her power
Yeah.
to fulfill her duty.
Well, she's fucking dead, so like she can't really protect it anymore. She has it somewhere. I don't know where the fuck she put it, but you know, I don't think it's all that protected right now. Okay.
The transport platform.
Real quick, I want to check this. Just real quick. Oh, we're on the last one. Okay. We're on the last one. Let's go. Okay. We're about to finish it. We are about to finish it.
Blocked by rubble. Partner,
I gotta do this.
help buy us some time.
Da, da,
Good job.
da,
Now we can get off the
da,
mountain.
da.
A Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Why is her chest right there?
The people in the city.
I think Akuma's cooked, chat.
We must find out where they breached the city from. Tribi, please hold on till we get back.
Yeah, Tribios. Don't fail us, Tribi. Like, so does anyone know where the last one is? I don't know. Like, imagine she just hit it and no one have an idea where it is. The end. Yeah, that'd be very funny. Playing this. There's something I wanted to fix, but that guy's trying to kill me, so I didn't want to fucking mess with him. Damn. Imagine just nobody knows where it is. So. Okay. Whoa. That's the last symbol.
Over there. Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council.
Okay, so the core flame's just
We
right
must
there.
retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
No, I just know the Flame Reaver is just gonna come, you know.
Right.
You mean?
Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame.
We need to do that, but we gotta be
The
careful.
end
The
is
Flame
indeed
Reaver
upon
is
us.
kind
We
of...
no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option.
Hopefully the Flame Reaver does not come here fast, like quick
Apologies.
enough, you know. I don't know how long ago the Flame Reaver
promised you that I
killed
would leave the
Cypher,
choice of Era Nova
but
to the
hopefully
people of
it's
Empires.
not that long ago.
But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Okay.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
We gotta go. He's gonna omen ult behind you. Yeah.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She looks like she's got a screw loose. Yeah. We should not waste our time on a pitiful
Donai
mad
is
woman.
right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kevali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will
It's right there. What are you talking about?
fulfill the prophecy?
I hate kindness. Yeah, I fucking hate kindness as well. Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core
Kindness
flame has
not
been
dead.
worshipped
Time for
here.
revenge. Yeah,
Only
gotta
core
kill
members
kindness
of the
like right
Council
now.
of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
I'll stab you with my pen. How are we gonna find a core member now? We'll just have to force kindness to help. That Lygus, should we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Okay. What did said Anaxa teach you? How to shoot a crazy woman? Bah, pop, pop. Get executed, bitch. Pop, pop, pop.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
How are we gonna do that? Okay, I don't need to know. Let me shoot it. That's how you do it. Okay, I gotta do this. Like, okay. There we go. There we go. Got that.
Take the core.
Okay, got the core flame.
Can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphorius severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Yeah. Well, shit. Great.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame
well, great.
was never tampered with and has always
Why do you
remained
just solve a
here
puzzle when we can use the gun?
untouched,
Yeah.
you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Looks like it's the end of the line for us.
Calm down and think carefully.
The last one
I'll
was
do my job.
funny. I wanted to say
So
that.
you
But the first one I
need
don't
to
know,
make sure you don't
was,
die
was
before you
funnier, I
pay
feel like.
me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Bro, she's fucking dead. What if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Like, Cipher said she has it safe.
The nearest ritual
But
basin
like,
is 10,000
where?
paces away.
Where?
Then what we have to do
Because
is to
she's
run in
dead,
that
so she
direction
can't
and
really
hope
show
she
us where
meets
it
us
is.
after 1,000 paces.
So like, what?
If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
Well, we won't see her at 2,000 paces, because she's fucking dead.
3,
like I said.
4, 5, 1,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
Well, you'll keep hoping, and your hope will,
Till she shows up in
be
front of us
in vain.
with her usual
Yes,
rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the flame chase journey. She probably didn't fail her mission, but she didn't really tell us where the core flame is, and she's not going to tell us where the core flame
We
is.
must survive and break through this.
Of course, partner. Okay. Why are you lurking? The fuck?
Nothing major. Abyss flower, bloom.
Okay. Summon!
Come on, I choose you.
What's the matter?
Sink into insanity.
Ma'am, me.
All at once? I don't have time for you. Just got to expand your thinking.
Allow me to see you off.
That hurt. I'm glad you attacked Mem there. Okay, I'll hit you. No!
Come to pass. Look, with this divine power,
Oh, he's dead.
extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Trust me.
Together, we can do anything.
Equivalent exchange, straight to the soul. Sink into insanity.
Okay, got him. Well, there's 3 phases, so I think I'm actually cooked here. Cause there's 3 phases. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I will restart the challenge, cause I'm not winning this. There's 3 phases, and I was already almost dead, so I'll do this. But I'll keep that.
We can do it all.
The door to a whole new world.
Receive divinity. That which is seized must be repaid. Nothing major. The dead will return.
Remember that.
Almost.
God damn it! My axe is dead.
Together, we
What the
can
fuck?
do anything.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Okay, I'm doing a lot worse now. Why?
Endless
Well, I was doing it myself earlier, but like
Lands.
I managed to kill everyone, so I don't know
Nothing
how the
but a
fuck I
void.
would have. What? I'm so confused. It's because I got an access burst pretty quickly. I don't know. I'm gonna have to restart again. More accurate and access.
We
Yeah.
can do it.
Open sesame.
Bloom. Repay. Nothing major. The dead return.
Okay. Hopefully I can do this without people dying, but I doubt I will. Yeah, no. Okay, I think I'll just do it myself. I think I'll just do it myself without auto. I was able to survive longer.
Receive divinity.
Okay. Summon.
I choose you.
Bounce.
Insanity.
Support.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Attack here.
I'm on it.
Look.
Okay, it's either I put it on auto and an Axa dies, or I put it on fucking...
Trust me.
Or I don't put it on auto and Locha dies.
do
Like, what the fuck?
Something out of nothing.
Okay, I'm just gonna restart this until I can get past wave 1 without anyone dying.
I have it under control.
Bloom.
This is being in sync? We can do it!
I'm just a frail.
I'll support you.
Look, the show has begun.
Use it. No.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah.
To the soul, insanity.
There we go.
Nothing major. What's the matter?
Okay, use this.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay, I'll use this.
To the soul.
Not a bad idea.
Because I need Locha. Heal. I will heal the Herda.
Receive divinity.
Impressive.
Repay.
This is worth learning. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, I'm doing better now. That's not good.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Okay, I won't summon. Shit.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
That's not good.
I'm just a frail insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I don't know if I'm winning this, so.
To the soul, insanity.
I've already done so much damage to him. I hope I win. Oh shit.
So tiring.
That's not good.
I'm just a frail scum. To the soul, insanity.
Okay.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I should win after this.
Riddles.
Hopefully.
Nothing but a void.
Almost.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
There we go. Yay, I did it. 115 there.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine then. A fate well deserved.
Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster?
Yeah, I would like to run faster.
I've got a bad feeling.
Everyone's dead. Okay.
Everyone, look behind us.
The Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
Yeah.
Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never turn.
Oh, fuck. Grab you. Run fast. After I get this chest real quick. The Flame Reaver is not chasing us. There he is.
They will
Yeah.
catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, this is the final symbol for the last Gore Flame.
It's him! Lord Finan!
If Cersei saw this puzzle.
What in the...
How did they?
Has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions.
Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
Well, that's what we're doing.
What are they talking about?
Isn't that what we're doing?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis.
Exactly.
If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Dusk has descended must.
Bro, just give up on talking sense. They keep repeating themselves. It's time to show off the fruits of your training.
The lack of reason can't be overcome.
Bro's a fucking idiot.
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here.
Yo, my day. He's back.
Leave this to Castros and me. Go!
Let's go. Let's go. My day came in clutch.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
Yeah.
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Triby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Maide? Karma, can you still run?
Skyfather, save us!
Someone's calling for help over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Well, I would like to stand
End
by
this
and watch.
quickly.
More battle, bro. More battle.
That rainbow barrier.
I'm on it.
Okay.
We can do it!
Hopefully I can do this.
I'm just a frail to the soul.
Me.
Open sesame.
I'll see you off. So
This is
tiring.
being in sync.
How dare you turn invisible again?
Bloom. Nothing major.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
Never seen perfection before. Expand
I'll
your
save the
thinking.
burst for next phase.
You chose the wrong enemy. It cannot come
Shit.
to pass.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
And
I
exaggerate.
have it under control. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
Me.
I didn't mean to support her.
Never
Whatever.
seen perfection.
Okay. Do that. As long as you don't kill me, I should be fine. But I'm probably dead. I'm dead. Yep.
Price to pay.
Okay. I'm not winning this, so time to restart. Huh. Time to restart, 'cause there's no way I'm winning that.
Rainbow barrier.
This is being in sync.
I choose you!
Kind of failed there because I was trying to save
I'm just a
Anax's
frail
burst
To the soul.
for the next phase, but I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do it on freaking
Expand your
an
thinking.
exaggerate.
I'll see you off.
I'm on it.
Me.
Receive divinity. Nothing major.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
I don't have time for games.
Look,
This.
with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
You chose the wrong. What's the matter?
Go. Start this and then this.
To the soul, Eternals, the dead return.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. nothing but a void. Expand your thinking.
Why am I over there?
Watch it crumble.
Okay, I'll support NXO.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
There we go. I won. Okay, got it. Hey, people.
An undisputed.
Everyone, you're all.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return but even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Okay. Where are we going? Do I go that way? Do I go that way?
The people
Yeah,
in the
okay.
market must also be Cortonis!
Yo, Cartonis.
Let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Burning the holy city is. To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected.
I fear this is Amphorius's end, Cartonis.
Oh, fuck.
There is only one way to save her.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex
of Trinon.
Genesis.
Okay.
Carefully scroll.
Trinon.
Okay. Trinon has the core flame. Black-tide creatures, prepare for battle. More battle? I didn't even fucking heal from last time, did I? I might have. I don't know.
I should have kept me here. The Parbot. Why not leave?
Okay.
You've been forging nothing but glory.
So
Your entire life.
bro's gonna fight instead of us. Okay, good.
For others and for yourself. Admit farewell.
Okay.
Grand Craftsman.
Okay.
Let us depart. To the Chrysos Earthspath.
Okay, let's go.
For battle. These hands were not meant for if to protect the holy city's future. They are needed to the final moment. I will fight.
Cartonis said that Trinon had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Yeah. The Chrysosaurus bath, not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Yeah, Cartonis. Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Okay. Where's downstairs? I gotta go that way. How do I? Oh, right here. The elevator. The bath waters are conveying sorrow and despair. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding here. Okay.
They caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty.
Oh shit. Can we defeat them head on? You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. Finon, take Karma to the vortex of Genesis. I'll stay here and hold them off. Imagine if Flame Reaper just came out of nowhere again. Bro. Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Aranova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Karma, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world of our own existence. Such hasty farewells, I won't allow it. I'll stay together with you. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Or we're about to reset everything. So like, I don't know what this guy's deal is. Like, he wants to reset the world. We want to reset the world. So like, what?
You cannot die here.
Oh, Dan Heng gonna fight? Yeah. Dan Heng gonna fight. He's gonna go all dragon mode on that ass. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. I have this version of Dongan. I want to use it more.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Okay. Dan Heng, gonna get another stabby and transform. Imbibitor Lune. Yeah. Imbibitor Lune.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times.
Bro has the actually
still
kind of
managed
voice,
to
bro.
keep your
What the fuck?
promise to me.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages until I complete.
Bro saw the bathwater domain expansion.
Please.
Yeah.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me, Finon? What in the world is going on?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already made plans? The progress bar is already at 95%, and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
Bellabog and Penacony, yeah.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk it,
okay, the music's too loud.
everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last
Still get to keep my demigodness, right?
is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone. You've changed everything. You've changed into someone different from yourself. This one.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at. Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up.
This is the emotion, yeah.
Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Yo, Trinon.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know.
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it.
Up her ass.
Bartolos, you can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore. That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what it was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. You're right. Woman, you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of them. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you... still no reaction from you? Ugh, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us?
Cypher's lying ability is kind of OP. Yeah.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Bro's just roasting him right to his face.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all
Bro, he's helping Fanon. Why do him like that?
this world and achieved that 1 in 100
Yeah.
million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child, or it was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes out the core flame that belonged to Kefali. Their divine body reduces the form of a spirit thief, disappearing into dust.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely exhaust any remaining
What
power
else can
of
Cypher
Janus
do?
that
Throw
we
a
have.
hat and spot all enemies? I don't
After
know.
that,
Maybe.
The rest is up to you, Snowy.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Ak. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me. Piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise.
Almost been recording for, almost been streaming for 4 hours.
Grown
Damn.
into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed. We don't need, because
Okay.
even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say, you will become that rising sun, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Okay. What now? Why am I stuck? Hold up, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Wait, hold up, guys, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What? What happened to my game? My game is not working. Why is my game doing this? I'm still connected to the Wi-Fi. My stream is running well, so it's not that. Why did the game just kind of like stop? You're stuck. Let me help you step, bro. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Hopefully it doesn't kind of like close out anything, you know? Or hopefully I don't have to redo that whole cutscene. I don't know what happened either. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. So I'm hoping, you know, it doesn't like restart the entire cutscene. I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. It just stopped working. That's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, it was just getting all like all crazy and stuff like that, and then it just decided to freeze, I guess. Okay, whatever. We're back. We are back. There we go. Crazy how the cuts. Pretty sure. Crazy how the cutscene immediately came back. The cutscene just immediately started as soon as I joined.
Alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Holy fuck, dude. Damn. I don't know if there was supposed to be more of that cutscene. There might have been, but I don't know. Herda, what are you doing?
Skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta,
Oh, another one
do you
bites
now
dust.
have enough
Yeah.
reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Screwlo, why are you here now?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
I don't trust Lygus, bro.
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black balls spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Oh man. Fine on.
This is what the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Lycus, bro.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of
I don't
each
like
epic,
Lycus, bro.
as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Yeah, Lycus is sus as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, he is.
You've
I don't like
never
him, bro.
expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent
What if he becomes the
observer,
final boss? That'll be fun.
an
Yeah.
Antikytheran who's neutral till the end.
Yeah.
Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
Also, Finon's eyes are the symbol of the constellation
When that
that's up
lone
here.
Swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening.
The final
when the
constellation.
mighty Lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics. a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Yeah. Do it, Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles...
Siren!
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course.
Dude, like, I really like how
This
Cyrene
will
looks
be
here,
a
dude.
romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
To be continued.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is
Yo.
the sound of thoughts
Stay tuned to
clashing.
find out what happens next in the upcoming installments. Yo. Let me go update my recollection. Update the recollection. Dude, pink haired gang expanded. Let's go. Yeah, man, I got so much. Okay, I'll start with Anaxagoras. Okay, we got two. Okay, so
On the day that the
so this is gonna
yet as the
conclude Anaxagoras' story.
Do not be startled, child of...
You find...
So we're just gonna finish all the
Upon his
stories right
birth
now.
and towards
Kind of.
I have so the scholar his form remained dwelling in as though an do you
Yeah, that's insane, bro.
he returned, but at every
Yeah, we're getting
happened so
Finon as the next playable character, and then we're getting Siren.
what a
But like,
This
dude,
long-
like, I just don't like the fact that Siren's more than likely gonna be a 5-star. I just don't like that because they're gonna change her design and shit, and I just like
Teacher,
how her
in
design
this
looks right
tumultuous
there.
world,
Design
it
looks
was just
perfectly
to
fine.
as much
I just like how her outfit looks and everything.
Teacher,
Philosophy.
But apparently there's gonna be like a 4-star that comes
Resistant
along with
The
Siren as
tombstone.
well.
that's
I don't know.
supposed.
it's rumored that it
Go back. But if you...
now someone once
Pointless. Unveiling...
such a perhaps these yet there seem even in
Okay.
This...
Okay, here's Anaxa done. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. There's way too many of them. There's a lot. Look at this. Look at all of this. Let's do Castris. The last two for
The
Castris.
two girls as dusk. Oh, Scott. On that day, the broken wing. The girl looks. Don't worry. In time, when hearing that every time.
It has been a while since our last
So one
4-star.
day,
Yeah, our
it's
last
a
4-star
flower.
was Mose. And it came out when Face
The
Shao came out,
flower
I
is
think.
When the days are.
After I die.
Do not speak. The girl asks, but I and
Yeah, that's why I was just hoping Siren would be the next 4-star.
The
No, because we haven't
river
gotten a
of the
4-star in a
master
while.
of the
She
dragon.
just looks 4-star. And I like the fact
Their
that she looks 4-star because I
connection
like
back
her design more than like
in
they're,
the
than
Netherlands
whatever
are
they're
the
probably gonna
watch
change it
time
to.
of the younger
Because she does not. Because right now she does not look like 5-star. She does not look like 5-star right
The
now.
dragon
She looks like
lowers it.
4-star. But like,
The dragon
God,
flat
I just
fairy,
don't want her to be a
souls
5-star,
not
bro. Just because I like how she looks now.
In this pale, we know not.
So you know,
The-
5-star Siren, I'm
this-
skipping. I am skipping that hoe. Okay, let's do Midamos next.
As always, the Kremnos, there is no.
Okay.
The victor shall. For that man, war and the corpse, sometime the distant. Like Nikad guarding this, yet aflame. Memories see. As stated,
We still have 3
human,
characters we have
but
not
the
been
man
introduced
with
to. So
each
there's 3 characters coming to Amphorius.
the world.
I know
even
one
though
of
the
them
sun-
like got leaked, kind of. They're kind of leaked
But-
right now. Yeah. The Trebios.
I feel.
And then I feel like one of them is gonna be 5-star Mark 7.
Overthrow.
Then we're gonna learn more about Mark 7's past, but I don't know how that will tie into Amphorius. Like, I don't know. I don't know how March 7th would tie into Amphorius, to be fair. Because we know like quite a bit about the history of Amphorius.
Stop.
But there's like anyone that's like kind of missing from that. I don't fucking know.
Lady Treaty.
The one in the Divergent universe with the violin?
Quiet Trinan.
The what? What are you talking about? I think so.
Forge mirror.
I think so. I don't know. She had like white hair or something. Let me see if I can find the Twitter posts. Because I bookmarked it, I think. I guess I didn't save it. I thought I saved it. Huh. That's weird. I don't know. Thought I saved it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that girl. Pretty sure. Okay. Hyacinth now. There is only one for Hyacinth.
A good student.
A shining. A fool.
The girl had visited. She refused. Instead, while the sage.
An apprentice.
The faded loneliness of.
It may be the eye of.
Could it be? The girl still.
If it weren't for her.
The news pours in. Scholars for the girl.
Do you know what?
The girl.
Like you and.
The girl treated Aelwyn scholars by that time.
You're not the one I thought of.
The twilight already.
Yeah, I don't know. She has like white or
Seeing the
bluish
golden-
hair or something like that. So yeah, I don't know. I can't find the Twitter post that I saw of it. There's like some leaks or something. Okay, next, Cyphera.
If every single deception, the girl,
We're head on.
yet the coin, day and night, the cloak,
No matter.
and at curtain. What is the art? The girl, the golden. The girl knows
To have some.
a pity, a golden. I take to. So the Christ. It is a dress more blinding. It is woven. The world.
Then.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how this person looks, but I'm pretty sure there's like some leaks or something like that. I don't know. To be fair, I don't even know if this was, if it was right or not. I don't even know what I remember. I saw it like the other day. I don't know. We come over here. We have all of these complete. The only ones who are not complete is Finon, freaking Hyacinth, and a Cypher. Those are the only ones that aren't complete, because everyone else, they're all dead. Cypher just died recently. I guess, I don't know. We didn't really uncover much about Cypher. Finon is still alive as of right now. Hyacinth is, I don't know. We have 4 characters here. One of these characters is Cyrene. So that leaves 3 characters that we have not been introduced to yet. And I'm pretty sure one of them is going to be March 7th. 5-star. But whatever her real name is. So then that just leaves 2 new characters. Hold up. Kit. DPS Remembrance. Hold up. 1 second. I think I kind of like, I came across a leak right now on Twitter. The next pack, Saber and Archer is gonna come and rescue Amphoris, maybe. Maybe. Imagine. Imagine. I came across a leak right now. It's a March 7th leak, surprisingly. Yeah. Hold up. Okay. So I just came across a March 7th leak that I'm going to just say right now. It's a March 7th leak of, I guess, a 5-star March 7th, possibly. When I was talking about this, there's a leak right now. March 7th will be DPS Remembrance. Yeah. That's all it is. That's all the leak right now that I came across. You know, can't really take a lot of leaks into consideration, but like, you know, I sometimes think like a lot of leaks I've seen of Honkai Star have been accurate, so you never know. Might be March 7th. Nice. Now everyone in Astral Express is gonna be 5-star. Yeah. Yeah, everyone in Astral Express is gonna be 5-star. Look at all of this, dude. It's a lot. It's a lot. Everything here is done. All of this done. Time to get the achievements. There's a lot of achievements that I got. Okay, claim. There we go. Okay. Do I have anything? I don't have enough for a 10 pull at all. Damn, okay. Are these back yet? They aren't back. They come back in 1 day and 5 hours. Okay. I can get 3 of these, actually. I can get 3 of those. How much can I get with this? I can get 6. Don't think that's enough. Yeah, I need 1 more. I need 1 more, bro. Nameless Honor. Should level me up twice. Yes, let's go. Guys, what element might she be though? Still ice, I guess? I don't think they mentioned that. March SP will be DPS Remembrance, can enhance remembrance rights, certain abilities target 2 enemies. Might be ice. Might be ice. Let me see if there's any more info on the leaks, I guess. There's that. Remembrance, that's all. I see. I would assume maybe ice. Probably. Honkai Star Rail leaks. March will hopefully appear in 3.4. Her new name. Itifia. Okay. Those are the leaks. Maybe still too soon for us to know. Yeah. I don't know. These are leaks right now. We can confirm that although the reason remaining unclear, March 7th's new form has a new name, Itifia. This is a translation based on the Chinese name, and I don't know what EN name Hoya will give her. The path is Remembrance and maybe released in 3.6. And Honkai Star Rail leaks, she'll probably appear in 3.4. That's what I'm saying here. Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't mention what element she'll be. Might be something on here. Might be something. Not February 6th. Oh. February 6th. Imagine February 6th. Yeah, I don't see this person mentioning anything about what her element will be. Yeah. But I want to go farm. I want to farm real quick. I want to farm for Herta relics maybe, or actually I want to get a good piece for Saber. I'm probably not going to use Saber and Herta together, so I guess I'll make them share relics because they mostly use the same things, I feel like. Of course, crit rate, crit damage. Saber, I think, scales off attack. I think. I don't know if I can do it here. I can, okay. Fuck. What does Saber need? Real quick, let me look that up. Saber build guide HSR. So I want to see what she needs, you know. So I can make sure to get the perfect relic, and hopefully it goes into good stuff. Scholar relic is really universal. Yeah, she uses this relic set, and that's fine. I need to know what relics she would need. Well, hold up. Saber's relics currently the best set, according to here. Says it's Wave Strider. I don't know. I saw one thing. Huh. You go. Hold up. 2-piece bonus, increase crit rate, increase damage. Hold up. What does Wave Strider do? 2-piece bonus, 4-piece bonus. Oh, when the wearer becomes the target of another ally target ability, gains 1 stack of help. Stacking it to 2 times. If there are 2 stacks of help, when the wearer uses their ultimate, consumes all help to increase the wearer's attack. Actually, can I do this one? Wave Strider? Is that a relic here? Wave Strider. Does Wave Strider exist yet? I'm not sure. It does. It's right here. Body. I'll do this one. I'll do Wave Strider. Because according to this, it seems to be the best, actually. Because it's actually really good. It increases, ultimate. It helps with, increases, attack. And does the ultimate and stuff like that. And Saber is an ultimate-based, person, I guess. The body crit rate. So, crit rate. Hopefully this is good. Substats, crit rate, crit damage, attack, and speed. So I will go crit damage here. And attack or speed? I think attack. I think attack will be best. I think. Crit rate, attack, and crit damage. Please. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please. Please go into something good. Please. 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 Double attack? Okay, that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Relics. Let me level it up. And hope. I'm begging. Give me speed. Effect hit resistance isn't bad. It's not bad. It's not terrible. Please, bro. Okay, crit damage. Okay, went into crit damage. Went into the wrong attack, but you know, that's fine, I guess. Okay, went into attack again. Went into the wrong attack, which is kind of I can't re-roll because I need this, but yeah. Oh, now this is exciting. Yeah. This is alright. Went into crit damage twice, went into attack twice, went into the wrong attack though, but it's fine, right? It should be fine for now. I don't want to re-roll because there's a very good chance it might re-roll all into affect your hit rate, and if it was speed, then yeah, that'd be pretty good. But it's not speed, so yeah, I won't worry about this right now. I don't know who this is good with. Wave Strider Captain. Who can I put Wave Strider Captain on? Wave Strider Captain, HSR characters. So I can test it out, kind of, you know. Who can I put it on? Clara, Argenti, and Yunli. Don't have any of those characters aside from Clara. And I don't use Clara. So yeah, I can't use it on anyone. So yeah, I'll just wait for Saber. But I still have stuff left, and I might as well go farm for it. Hold up, it's all the way at the bottom. Right here. I will get I'll try for feet. I can't do this because I don't have any more of those. Only if I could pick only the bottom thing. God damn. Damn, okay. Any DPS maybe. I just need the support that can target them. Yeah. It's because it's a ultimate based set. So you need someone who uses their ultimate. That's terrible. Yeah, you need someone who uses their ultimate often. And get rid of you, and get rid of you. Salvage. Okay. I'll go for hands. Come on, give me a good hand. Not bad. Not bad, actually. That's not bad. It's not bad. Has defense and effect hit resistance, or hit rate. So hopefully it doesn't go into those two. Please go into crit rate and attack. All crit rate and attack. Just please, okay? That's what I'm begging. I'm begging you. Go into crit rate and attack. And I went into effect hit resist hit rate twice. Great. Okay. Can't get rid of anything. Okay. This is terrible, kind of. I could always re-roll it if I get one of these. I need to try getting one of these. Like, I need 3 of these actually. You know, it's gonna be hard to get one of those because I can't get one from any of this because I need the battle pass. Whatever. It is what it is. I still have time to farm, which actually I can just go farm. I can just go farm for it. I can just go farm for the relic, which I have to keep coming over here. Actually, like I don't have to, right? I can just characters, go into relics, come over to the body, and then click this right here. There we go. Come over here and farm, and get rid of you and add you. Okay, there we go. Let's farm for it. Hopefully, I get good stuff. I need a good day 1 saber.
We can do it!
Protect me!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, this is the new relic set, right? I'm pretty sure. This is the one that came with Hyacinth.
You just don't learn.
Because Hyacinth added a new relic set, and and one of them is good for Hyacinth. But then we added the second one, and that one's good for the Saber. Do you intend to roll for Hyacinth?
Nothing but a void.
No.
Expand your thinking.
No. I don't really want Hyacinth, to be fair. Well, I do, but I don't know. I don't know.
Just you wait.
I don't know. I'll try.
Do anything.
I need one more pull. If I get one more pull, I will pull on the Hyacinth banner. I'm not expecting to get anything, but I'll just do a 10 pull on there.
Insanity.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, this is It's not the best actually. It's not that great. It is not that great. Because I would need either speed or attack. The attack is good, but the crit rate, yeah, I don't know. The crit rate's the only thing good on that. Okay, one more time.
I have it under control.
I choose you.
Protect me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Open sesame.
We can do anything.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Speed shoes is still the best, I believe. Yeah, but like, I don't really think Saber really needs all that much speed. I don't know, cause Saber needs a lot of attack. Let me quickly see what she does again. Her ultimate is the top priority. Saber's ultimate is her strongest attack, dealing heavy single target damage with splash, and becomes a massive AoE nuke when enhanced. Leveling it increases its damage multiplier significantly, which is vital for bursting phases in Muck. Since her kit revolves around powering up this ultimate you want, it's hitting as hard as possible. It's not really telling me what her ult does, though. I want to know what her ult does.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
So I had her ult. Attack is not bad if you don't have speed, though. Well, yeah. This is not the set I need. This is not the set I need. That's the Hyacinth set, I think. Saber's talent gives her a stacking buff. Whether an ally uses an ultimate increases her survivability and energy regen, and eventually upgrading her own ultimate. Leveling the talent typically increases the buff effect. This indirectly boosts her performance and should be maxed eventually. However, prioritize direct damage skills first. The talent utility is potent, but harder to feel immediately than raw damage gains. Okay. Her ultimate her light gun increases crit damage, increases the wearer's attack when using ultimate. If the wearer's max energy is greater than or equal to 300, regenerates a fixed amount of energy equal to 10%. That's pretty good.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Speed can help you more energy to ult when attack, do more damage. Yeah, I guess so. Let me look up what her ult does. What does Saber from HSR?
Get them!
With this divine power, I reforge
Massive
all
wind damage to all
things.
enemies, additionally deals minor wind damage to random enemies, bouncing 10 times and enhancing the next basic attack. Saber can accumulate up to 120 excessive energy after using ultimate. The excess energy is cleared and a corresponding amount is regenerated.
Expand your thinking. Protect me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
creatures are okay. Damn it! I'm not getting the right set. This is good. Holy crap! This is a very good piece. This is an amazing piece, bro. Who can I use this on? It's only for Hyacinth, I feel like, but I don't know. When the wearer or their memo sprite provides healing to ally targets, it's literally only a Hyacinth piece. Well, it's the wearer or their memo sprite, so I could use it. I could actually maybe give this. I don't know. It's a healing set though. Like Hyacinth, yeah, she needs crit rate, so it's good for Hyacinth. But I don't know about any other healer, because Hyacinth is like an attack, also like freaking healer, an attack healer, basically. I don't have it under control. Yeah, that's a pretty good piece for Hyacinth. I don't have Hyacinth. For healer, generally too. Yeah, it's for healer, but like the piece itself, what I got with crit rate and crit damage and speed, the crit rate, crit damage is not all that useful on other healers, to be fair. Because I'm not trying to get the healers to do damage. I'm trying to get them to heal more. So I need a healing bonus for a healer. It's good for Hyacinth though. So I
reforge all things. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
And according to the online, attack is just generally better for Saber.
We can do anything.
Expand your thinking.
It's less crucial for Saber's core damage potential compared to attack. Might be more valuable for other team members who need to act quickly or benefit from speed-based skills. Focus on attack as primary stat. While not the most important, speed on your boots can be valuable to ensure Saber acts faster, potentially allowing her I don't know. Crit rate with E6, Hyacinth get 100% crit rate with her trace, I believe. Cool. That's not that great. That one's not that great either. And I'm getting nothing good from these. I'm getting nothing good from this.
I have it under control.
The crit damage is more valuable.
Nothing but a void.
Yeah.
Expand your thinking.
Damage
Glimpse the unknown.
is more valuable, I guess.
We can do it.
I don't know. Still a pretty good piece that I got.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Open sesame.
For Saber, she gets to use her ult a lot with her E6. So I really want to get E6 Saber. So I'm going to spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars trying to get E6 Saber.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Expand your thinking.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Just you wait. Endless.
See, those guys are inside each other.
Nothing but a void.
And I need to go now. Have a good day. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Open sesame.
Or night.
Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, it's currently 11 at night. I will end. I'll end the stream once I'm out of this. but yeah, I'll see.
We can do anything.
Expand your thinking.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Get them! To the soul, insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
He might come back for another stream. Yeah. The next Honkai stream probably won't be until the Fate collab. I'm just gonna be kind of grinding, like, you know, this is my free time and trying to finish all my side quests. My next stream more than likely will be like one of the other 3 games that I'm playing. Well, I'm playing 4 games right now. I might come back. I might go back to playing Persona 5. That might be the next stream, but I don't know. I'll see. Okay, why? Why defense? Why defense? That's good, but why defense? Man, yeah, that sucks.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I choose you.
Into the unknown.
Insanity.
Shut up, Cap. Cat, what do you want?
Open sesame.
After stream, I am going to cry myself to bed.
To the soul.
We can do anything.
Endless riddles.
We can do
Nothing but a
anything.
void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Cat. That hurts. Okay. Damn, I keep getting these. This is good. This is good. What the fuck? Why am I getting good stuff for the wrong set? What the fuck? You know what? I won't do that. I will use those to farm for Saber's boss. Farm for Saber's boss. Who is it's the other one, right? How do I find it? If I come over here, no, here. Ascend, I click this, go over to, not that. Come over to here. I should be able to find it here, right? Which one is it? Let me check. She needs, where is it? Is it this one? What does she need? It's not telling me. It's only telling me the traces and, yeah, this is only the traces. Materials, traces, skills, credits. What does Saber need? Maybe I can find it here. What does she need? Best relics, recommend relics, signature icon, alta, Saber trace priority icons, overview, premium synergy, AF2P. It's not telling me what she needs. I don't know what she needs. Broken Teeth of Iron Wolf. And endotherm chitin. Glass of Besotted Era. Huh. I don't know. Might be this one, I feel like. Stagnant Shadow? No, it's not that one, because that's old. This one? No, these are old. Are the newer ones up here? Yeah, it has to be one of these. This one you get from Dragonbone City by fighting those guys. This one has to be this one, right? Abyss of Fate? No? This one? I think maybe. Dark Veil Moonlight? Hold up. HSR saber materials. What are Saber's ascension materials? Destroyer's final road is not that. Thief's instinct. Oh, it's the glass of the besotted era. This one. Is it though? Cause like, if it is this one, wouldn't make any sense, would it? No, this is not. That's for the other thing. It's the, cause that's for traces. It's right here. Is it? Conqueror's Will? No, not that. These are traces. Why are you still showing me traces? What? I'm not looking for the traces. Signature light cone materials right there. Yeah, it is the glass of besotted era. What? Well, it better be the glass of the besotted era. It better be this. Because I'm about to do that. But that doesn't make any sense, though, does it? Or might. Huh. I'm so confused. Because you need the glass of the besotted era for... Huh, I don't know. Yeah, because it says the glass of besotted era. I guess it is the glass of besotted era? I don't know, because that's not what I saw originally. I guess it is the glass of besotted era. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I could have been farming for this the entire time, but well, I guess not. So I guess not. Okay.
I choose you.
Expand your thinking.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. Get them.
I'm still here.
Okay. Where can I get
Insanity.
Stellar Jade fast? Because I want to get Stellar Jade. Okay. As much as I can do for now. Well, actually, right here. I can get Stellar Jade right here. It's not going to give me enough, though, is it? It's only going to give me 40. I don't think that's enough to get one pull, right? It's not. I don't know where I can get... I don't know where I can get that. I could do, like... I could do something. I'll go do something right now. Let me just come over here. Here. Right, here. Where is it? Right here. This. Actually, let me lock this, because I need that. I will lock the... this one, right? I'll lock this one. Then I'll lock the body for Hyacinths. Right here. I'll lock that. Okay. Then I'll come here. Omnisynthesization thingy. Okay. Salvage relics. I will salvage you. You are... You're decent. You know, I'll keep you for now. I'll keep you for now. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You. Well, you're good actually. That one's good. Get rid of you. You. Actually. I'll keep this one. I'll keep that one. There we go. Salvage all of that. Back. Please give me a good head. Give me good head, bro. That's terrible head. Has crit damage. The last thing could be maybe crit rate or attack. Maybe that'd be good, but I don't fucking know. I don't really need crit damage all that much for her, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. This is not fully leveled up. So I'm begging you, go into crit rate. Please go into crit rate, bro. Please, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Fuck, I wanted to attack. Okay, I want to re-roll this. I want to re-roll it, but I can't get those. Only wait until I get something for free. I'm hoping this gets something good. Okay, not bad. That's actually decent. That is decent with the crit damage and attack. Don't really need crit damage. I need more crit rate than crit damage, but you know, it's decent. But I want to go to the Astral Express. That's what I want to do. Let me head over to, not that. I'm going to come over to the Astral Express, parlor car, and teleport. Okay. Come over here and change the music. Wrapped in by the wind, hearts will never leave. Go. Okay, I wanna go to that one, the mirror thingy over here. Let me see if I can do this.
Want to enter the
Enter Forgotten Hall. Okay. Can I do this? I need 2 teams. Crap. Can I do this with one team? No. Okay. Okay, I gotta rework this team. What the fuck is with these teams? Okay. First team, I will have Acheron, Gwenaifen, Bronya, why not? And who? I don't fucking know. I don't really have anything on anything else on anyone else. Let me just come over here. Anaxagoras, you, oh no, no, you and you. Okay, one more character. I will just add Agalea, just because why not? Let's try this. I don't know if I'm gonna win this or not. They're level 60, should be easy.
Storm's on the horizon.
There you go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Happy New Year! Time for resolution. Huh? Lend me your strength.
Whatever. I need to build all these characters more.
Lower your weapon. Treasonous. Commencing pacification.
Again?
Criminal.
Bro, what the fuck?
What I dreamed.
Again?
Are you shitting me? Bro got 2 turns. Or is there?
To guard
It's because there's 2 of them.
defend.
Oh,
Crush
fuck.
them.
Bro, both my characters are kind of paralyzed, so I can't do shit.
Bathe in gold.
There we go.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And there we go. I won. I won. This one should be easy.
I'm not built for this. You.
We can do it!
With this divine power, I
will forge all things.
Mimi.
Open sesame. Come get me.
We can do anything!
Punish evil. You just don't learn. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking.
Okay.
Watch it crumble.
Damn, bro's almost dead.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
There we go. He died. Completed that. Now I should have some... Okay, that gave me 200. Great. That was more than enough. Okay. Get this. There we go. Hyacine. 1 pull. Okay. 10 pulls. No? Okay. Okay. Huh. I see how it is. What is this? This is a destruction icon. Okay. I already had a Serval, bro. I already had Serval. I already have E6 Serval. Hold on, what pity am I at right now? Okay, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 1. I'm at like 31 pity right now. There we go. Hell yeah. Listen to the music. Dude, the song. Dude, this song is great. Okay, whatever. So guys, I will be ending stream here after almost 5 hours of streaming. The last hour was mostly just me farming and stuff like that because I wanted to do that. But we've almost been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah. Oh, this was an amazing stream. God. Dude. My favorite so far in the game. My favorite battle, my favorite story, you know, so far. Amphorius is just amazing. Dude, the boss battle was great. This song is amazing. So yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed. Like I mentioned earlier, my next Honkai stream will more than likely be in July when the Fate collab comes out. So I will be streaming other things from now on, up until then. So yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe, and I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.